Hi YouTube. How you doing, YouTube? So today, actually no, last time we managed to be somewhat self-sufficient. We'd done some early planning to get to have like some things going, or at least like this is where I plan on having um this is where I plan on having food. We got this starting up. We might as well just let the simulation play. Here's our copper. So I've been debating to have the copper and iron like to be smelted right away. So like have it connected up to this thing here. But I don't know, but that makes the assumption that this stuff is here to stay when I know I'm going to run out of this at some point. Um I need a digging team so I can get rid of this stuff. And we're also going to need a digging tower to so we can control it. We'll just put it right next to this one if we can. Don't dump stuff here. And export stuff here. Actually, the way that this should export, it should export to anything close. So we might as well just go ahead and get this set up too. It's going! This should be emptied out. Why is it exporting there? Hi, Tom! Actually, no, it's... God damn it. Yeah, sure, let's use his legal name. Hey, Spicy, how you doing? I'm sorry! It's a habit! You're at work chilling? How's work? Is everything getting done? People being safe? Oh, man. I'm still waking up myself. I'm like... I just, like, started my day very slowly. So slow, in fact. that I didn't even warm up my voice. So I hope I don't hurt it today. uh... Yeah, we're gonna need food. Running out of power again? How are we running out of power again? Okay, so we have a digging crew. Oh, pfft. Them dorks. Okay, we have people assigned for our clearing. And they need spots to clear, but they can't really do that with this in the way, so we're just gonna have to get rid of them. And am I really running out of materials again? And I'm dropping things again. Okay, yeah, I'm running out of food. What are we running low on? Concrete? Yeah, concrete again. Okay, if that's the case, I know we have, like, tons of trees that we can just, like, trade. Why are you still here? You should be exploring. Yeah, it's just... We have iron, we don't have electronics. Here, let's change the priority so we can get... Actually, we can't really change the priority, can we? Is all the other stuff built? Yes, all the other stuff is built, finally. So then... Change the priority so that we can get the base material instead. We're gonna trade with another city and use up more wood for concrete so we can at least get us jump started. Hmm. Here, build this instantly so I can at least get ready for food. Speaking of dirt, where's the dirt going? Did I not save that? I must have not saved it. Okay, so that's the old one. This is dirt. Yeah, this is the dirt. So then why did this happen? Edit area. Where am I putting the dirt now? Oh, right, I'm putting the dirt over here. Yeah, that's fine. And this is the clear crew. Okay. Spicy. Do you want to be a truck, a digger, or a tree cutter? That's right. Okay. You want to be a digger? Okay. Okay, we want mining designations. You're just like Jelly. Jelly did that to me too from my last play series. He was like, "Yeah, put me on a digger for obvious reasons," and I'm like, "You got it." We'll put you part of this clearing crew. There you go. Okay, and then notify when he can't dispense that. We want this exporting to all the places that can sort the dirt for us and rock. I said export all the places that can sort this dirt and rock. So that way, if we do any clearing, they have a place to go. We have another problem that needs to be sorted, and that is with all this rock that I have accumulating. And I think most of that issue is just we don't have enough trucks working. So we'll just like start doing that. All this, yeah, we got coal being done. Yeah, all that's getting done. Okay. So now we just need a output for slag. And did I, like, do... Oh yeah, I did give enough room for that. So that way, when the trucks need to go get stuff... Oh, you need to be built. All they need to do is just go to a... Go to one spot, and they go and grab it. Oh, yeah, that doesn't need to be there. Oh. Oh, did it again. We need this. And flip it. Unpause at least that. No, actually we can unpause everything now, because it looks like our construction materials is finally under control. Yeah. Okay. Our boat is back now, and let's have its auto repair. It's supposed to automatically return home. I don't know why it didn't automatically return home when I told it to go scouting. That is weird. And we need to go find more stuff. Because we have a race against time for getting stuff set up for the oil rig. We don't have very much oil at our current location, which is like right here. And a birdie told me that there was a spot with a stupid amount of oil. I mean, literal stupid. Yeah, okay, it's this one. Yeah, it's this one. This is the spot with literal stupid amounts of oil that you could tap into. And as for why I would want to build over there is another question. That is so far away. I don't see me going over there until like when we have mega diggers and everything else. That's just so dumb. We're running low on workers, so we might as well queue up. Actually, no, 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 no. Don't queue that up there, because that's being reserved for decorations. So queue up this area here, if anything. Uh, Mega Digger! It is a digger, but is mega. Actually, I think... Yeah, how many upgrades is there for diggers? Is it... No, that's a T... No, that's tools. Where's technology? Research. G is research. Yeah, there's large diggers. There is hydrogen. Okay, yeah, it is mega. I was correct. They are mega. Um, and I was talking to Human about Captain of Industry and and the natural progression of what they should add next. And what they should add next, not after Mega, but after like where is it? Space probes? Yeah, okay. So after asteroid boosters in this game, they should add another um research tree where you can get another digging. Let's see here. Let me go over here. What is it called? Okay, yeah, I found it. What they should have next. Let's swap over to game screen. Is they should have this bucket wheel excavator. And this is what they should have next after you start getting um like the asteroid boosters where you can literally throw down asteroids to your island. And it makes sense to do this now because beforehand we didn't have trains, but now that we have trains to move large volumes of material, and these things can are super slow and like mostly stationary like half the time, it makes sense to have these mega excavators now where you could dig up large volumes of rock, put it on a belt, and then have it shipped off directly to uh, a train to move it. This is so that's what I think is like the natural progression of what Captain Industry should do next. Newt, hi Sky Captain. Sky Captain. I don't remember. Did I? I'm pretty sure I gave you a vehicle, right? Yeah, there's Deimos. Yeah, are you one of my trucks in this playthrough? I can't remember if you stopped by when I was playing this game. Because each time when somebody stops by when I'm playing this game, I make sure that they have a vehicle with their name on it. No idea? Okay. So, um, pick a... So what do you want to be? Do you want to be a truck, a digger, or a tree cutter? Tree cutter? Okay. Gotta get the wood. Hi, Sky Captain. What are you doing today? How you doing? Are you working hard? Uh, there you are. You are a tree digger. Your job is to clear out this entire area for me. That is your job. Good luck. You're playing World of Warcraft? Man, it's been such a long time since I played World of Warcraft. But then again, it's like, I'm not even sure if I really want to play World of Warcraft again. Okay, so rock goes here. Slag goes here. Coal goes here. We have all that working. Do I have... Yeah, you're emptying. You are not emptying. You should be emptying. You are emptying. I would say, Sky Captain, what class do you play? Yeah, you're full. Okay, yeah, as expected. Because I have trucks going way... Supposedly going way over here. I don't know why they're not going over there. Where you put logs? You put logs over here. You put extra logs over here. And you put logs that I need to use right away over here. Invoker. That must be a newer class because I'm not familiar with that. But Fire Mage is I haven't played, but I know it's a lot of fun. Isn't like the common joke of mages is like you piss in the bottles and all your magical users have to drink their piss? Structure. Yeah, I'm not familiar with that at all. Um, back in my day, this needs to go, by the way. We don't need this anymore. They ate your buns instead. Oh my god, that's even worse! So now when you're doing a raid, a 10-man raid, I know it's a 10-man raid now, not 40 anymore. But I know when it's a 10-man raid, now they say, give me your ass so I can eat it. Anyway, back in my day, when I played World of Warcraft, we had 40-man raids, and one of the worst jobs to have, aside from being beside being a healing tank. Oh, it's either now? Okay, it's not. It's one or the other. Okay. One of the worst jobs to get is not only healing the tank who doesn't know what they're doing, is being the mage and having to log in early just so you can conjure all the fucking mana potions so that your crew is ready to go when it comes time. And I remember talking to one of my buddies while he was doing that. He was like, "This is awful." And I was like, "What?" And it's like, "I have to conjure everybody's mana potions, and I'm just sitting here, just like pressing buttons and just waiting." And he's like, he was just so annoyed. I'm listening. There's reasons I play Invoker. Um, but I was the for me, back in my day, I was the paladin. And paladins were at a weird spot when during the first days of raiding of World of Warcraft. Um, we didn't wear plate. We were the paladins who wore dresses. We were cross-dressing paladins to healers because we suck at tanking. We suck at damaging. And the next best thing was healing. And because we were so efficient at healing, we sometimes outdid the healers in our crew. It sucked. But what was funny is when you have a paladin who is a raiding healing paladin. Why is this not deleting? Waiting for material removal. Oh, because I need to do this button. They moved that button. But what was funny when we were doing regular dungeons, we always got people like, "Wait, you're gonna be my healer?" And I'm like, "Yes, I am gonna be your healer. You're gonna like it." And they're like, "Okay." And then after we do a dungeon with a paladin healer, they're like, "Holy shit, you're actually a good healer." And then another fun time too is when a healer when the tank still doesn't trust you. We were like, Come on, your tank, you're being too slow. You're being too slow. Come on, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. And they're not listening to you to hurry up. So then what the paladin healer would do is they would run out right in the middle of all the like right in the middle of the room, grab all the aggro for the fucking tank and led the aggro to the tank and said, "Here you go. Get your shit together. We need to get this done." And then we would out heal the healer who's getting the damage for the tank, or who's getting the aggro for the tank, and the tank at the same time. And it was so funny. Um and it's like, dude, we got you. We got you. You don't have to worry about it. You're missing pistons. Really? What are you missing on pistons? Are you just that slow? You must be just that slow. Okay. So you're just that slow. Let's upgrade this so it's not slow. Output full. Why? Because we don't got enough tanks. We don't have enough trucks moving it. Also, you're out of work. So yeah, I liked World of Warcraft, but I know how much of a time sink World of Warcraft is, especially when you haven't played in like years. So I'm not sure if I'm willing to go back into it. Um, I've been trying to go back into Guild Wars 2, and I started it. I played a little bit on stream, but then after a while, I was starting to get bored again, and I was like, I don't think I can keep. I don't think I can keep playing this. Um, where are you? Where's your trucks? You know what? Get more trucks. And then where's your dumping zones? Your dumping zones are there. Let me edit this. And then I need to edit this. So that's out of the area. And then we need to change the dumping to this so that we have more areas to dump. Yeah, okay. Yeah, now the issue is I don't have... We need more food. Okay, so then... God, you're slow. Really? I can't edit the order? Ah! And then I'm starting to think that everybody's so busy they can't get this stuff, so I might as well set it up so that it dumps into a box. Storage, storage, storage. Storage is over here. Actually, no. I may want... more. Then we'll boost it so we get more. We're low on food. Can we trade it? Also, you're still not coming back. Why are you not coming back? Construction parts and the food. How much construction parts do I have? I have some. Well, it looks like just moving that amount of dirt allowed me to do this. Uh, okay, yeah, I can build the there. The issue I'm having is I need more room over here. So then, if that is the case, clear this out to here, even to here. And then maybe we can gain a few tiles if you clear this out here. And let's speed this up a little bit. Actually, I think if you just clear out the rock, you can build anything. It auto levels for dirt. So let's try this. Okay. Ow. 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 Accidentally stretched my torso. Okay, I just need like 3 of them. Oh, they need to be moved up one because we need room for pipes. Nope. Copy. Uh, yeah, that should be more than enough room. So we'll build this one here first. Unpause this. Here, double check. Yeah, that's cleared. Is... Well, we don't technically don't need to worry about fertilizer right now. So by the time I need fertilizer, that entire area should be cleared out. Yeah, let's do that. Not enough workers. I know that we don't have enough workers. Um, we're gonna have this side to be having dedicated water. How much? Okay, yeah, we have a lot of common now. So let's change the priority to higher tier now. Okay, so you're doing potatoes, you're doing potatoes, then green manure. Right, potatoes, vegetables, then green manure. You're doing vegetables, green manure, then potatoes. And then this one here will do green manure, potatoes, and veggies. So that way there is one garden doing everything. I would like to cut that now, or remove that now. Here, let me... Let's get the water connected now. Oh, that digging is going to be in the way. Can you dig over here first? We can also unpause this. Wait, where are you going? Oh, that's right. You won't dig there first, because there's probably no pathing to dig there. Also, you need to have this entire area edited now. And I also need a spot for dirt, which... Okay, there is somebody there being able to path over there. Where'd you go? Oh, you're going way over there. Why are you... Okay, no, you're not gonna do that. Go back over there. You were doing the right thing before. I just realized you need to be moving... Let me double check this again. Automatically return home. The ship will automatically return back from the world map if there is no available locations to explore. Okay, so let me guess. Because there's still many places for you to explore, you're not coming back because you can explore, but you don't have the fuel to explore. It's so dumb. Okay, you Okay, I guess you want to work there because it's the closest to the tower. Okay, fine, be that way. And then how are we doing on building? Okay, we're building faster now. Because we actually have parts in a spot. How's our maintenance? Maintenance is good, so that means you are getting your materials for maintenance. Let me... Nope, I can't build on top of that. Okay, and let's see if this is going to cooperate and bend down over here. Probably not, because I didn't leave room. Yeah, that's what I thought was going to happen. So when this is done, it should connect. And then we're going to need rain collectors, a lot of them. Because we don't want to use up our underground water source. The underground water source can run out. Oh, of course you're not going to build there, because... one lonely tree is over there. You explored that. Are you coming back? Okay, you're coming back because there's no other places for you to go. Oh, of course you're going to be like that because there's terrain underneath you. Okay, so then are you gonna get rid of that, or are you waiting for a truck? You're waiting for a truck. And so get all this connected too. Oh, you need... Mark this as... Or, mark this as high. My boat back? Yes, my boat is back. Go explore. Oh, you don't have a spot for storing that. Oops. Yeah, do that for now. Have fun with Deep Rock. But first, what? Yeah, same here. I need to do a bathroom break as well. Because that's why... the reason why I say that is I have ads starting in about 3 minutes. So let's do that now. On the Twitch side. Be right back. So I was letting a little bit of the simulation run, but then I realized, oh, wait a second here. We don't have any concrete being made because concrete doesn't have any water. So I'm going to have to put a temporary pipe from here all the way over to here. And that should get everything working again. Wait, what? You... what? You're waiting for trucks. I see you waiting for trucks, but why are trucks not going to you? Oh, because you are blocked off. Okay, if you're blocked off, go over here. And... okay, fine. We're just gonna recover you. We're low on food again. And what's going on here? You're waiting for products. You're waiting for water. Which is coming from way over here. There we go. Got another digger. Oh no, not another digger. Oh no, we do have another digger. And then once this is built, I'm gonna start deleting this crop field and have it moved over here. I mean, technically, I could just let these things build while I'm just waiting on that. And then once I have concrete under control and apparently now power, come on. You gonna build? Any day now. Probably all the prioritization is taking all the construction materials. You need to be filled up with more coal. Oh, we don't have enough coal because we didn't hit coal. I was like, why do we not have enough? And we do, it's just we haven't gotten there yet. There we go. There, now I can build that. You are full of limestone. You have nowhere to go with limestone. That's fine, I don't mind you just sitting there. And that's half done. Not enough workers, kind of expected. I mean, I can start getting more slaves, I mean, refugees in. This needs to be higher priority, like 5, to make sure that coal gets to you. Because if there's no coal, there is no fuel, and if there's no fuel, there's an entire factory downward spiral. Okay, yeah, this is connected now. Let's move this over. And then we can unpause this now. Uh, sure, maybe we can get 2 more trucks here. Because if anything, I don't mind having trucks tied up with the coal. Because it at least means that it's going to constantly move. Everything needs coal. Yeah, only have the 2 trucks working on that move the stuff. Don't make it... Import is 5. What is the import on this one? 9. Yeah, that's fine. But why are you going over there first? Yeah, it's emptier, but it's a lower priority. You shouldn't be going there. Oh, that's why. Because you're not set up. Okay, now you're gonna do it. Since you're not doing anything, you might as well go scout. We need to trade for fuel. Actually, no, what can we trade? Yeah, we do have coal laying around doing nothing. Should get us jump started so we don't go in a downward spiral. This should be low priority. Should be like 10. This has no priority, but that should distribute I don't know if it will distribute properly. Since this is cleaned up, I can get rid of this now. Really? Alright. Yeah, these are set to priority 1. So they should be getting fuel. Yeah, these should have power priority to like maybe 5-ish so that the coal stays moving. Yeah, and this has power priority of 1, so then the coal stays moving and makes the diesel. Okay. I think we've fixed that crisis, but we still need more trucks. And I want to clean this up because this doesn't make any sense anymore. Give me this. So we need prioritization for... Ow! Okay, fine. I almost grabbed my coffee. Hi, Malaya. How you doing? Malaya, did I give you a truck? How you doing? Yeah, do you have a truck in this game? When I have, people visit me while I play this game, I make sure they have a truck. Or a vehicle. If you're asking me that question, I'm pretty sure you don't. So, what do you want to be? Do you want to be a digger, a truck, or a tree cutter? Tree cutter? Okay. Priority should be in on that one. And we're gonna need a lot of copy. We're gonna need a lot of rain for this area. Hey. Oh, that's right. There's no undo in this game. Right. Let's see. Do we have another tree cutter? Tree cutter. Tree cutter. A tree cutter here. Nope, not taken. Okay. There you go. Malaya, you are now a tree cutter. Your job is to cut down all these trees in this entire area. Good luck. You're going to have fun. Where are you trying to go? Oh, you're trying to go over there. Yeah, that makes sense of why you're trying to go over there. I wanted you to go over there. Dirt dump. It's like... Actually, over here you need to start working. Yeah, over here you need to start working. Because this is going to be where all the oil processing is going to get done. So that means you don't need all this anymore. I don't want you to work. Uh, yeah, you're gonna need to be working over there. Okay, so then we need to edit this area again. Mining destination is outside the mining area. That is fine. That's the dirt dump. Edit area. Yeah, let's start like that. And then this area here needs to be edited too now, because we don't need to clear out that spot. And we have room over here now, right? Yes, we do. Get that started. Get that out. Oops. Great. Collect this. Alright, so then now we just need an office. We also need a new research lab system. Where do I want to put the office? And I'm still debating if I want to have fuel saver going, because I like to have a bunch of Unity just like sitting around doing nothing for me. In case I need to do like a lot of building. Uh, yeah, just right here's fine. How are we doing on food? Food should be starting up. Okay, so then yeah, we have a decent amount of construction parts not doing anything, so we might as well just get this set up now. So all gonna go on that. I need a storage bin. Storage, 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 storage. One for one for vegetables, the other for potatoes. So that way we have one bin, or one spot for all the trucks to go to, instead of just like going to each and every one of them. No, we can't copy it. was like, hey, we can just probably copy it and move it over. And no, no, that's not gonna work. Okay, then we have it's for the veggies. That's gonna connect it up over here. Unpause all of that. What are you guys complaining about? You're complaining about dirt. Why are you guys complaining about dirt? Oh, because you guys are actually done with dirt. God damn it, guys. It's like I am not ready for this dirt yet. I need you guys to get rid of all that rock so I can have places to flatten. Okay, because you guys are going to be ramping down this direction anyways, and I really have no idea what to do with more dirt. You can do this. You can do this. I mean, that'll keep you busy for a little bit, but that's not gonna keep you busy for long. Um, got rock there. Oh, is this done? Yeah, it's built. Um, we have good food output. We're still need to put on fuel saver. It's my office! Farming boost. But demands more water. We can do population growth. Ow! Ah, ow, 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 ow. You're not wrong. Actually, I don't need population growth. Ah. 2 of 2. How much do I get? Oh, okay. If I do that, we're gonna be in the
Dig a hole!
Dig a hole! Dig a hole! Sure. Let's give you guys plenty of food. So maybe I'm kind of on the positive I do that. No. You need electricity. Okay, you know what? We're not putting these up. Why am I in the negative? Is it? Oh, it must be because I have no electricity going to the town. No, that shouldn't matter. We got food. How are we doing on water? We have a lot of water and a lot of brick for some reason, so we might as well uh, expand the storage. These need to be built at high priority so I can get them done now. We're low on iron. Why are we low on iron? Because you're low on coal. How? Probably because you guys been busy trying to fill this up. Here, let's slow her down a little bit. And maybe we can add another truck over here. Maybe you guys are just really that busy. Yeah, you're still busy. So then, yeah, you guys are making it. You're taking forever to make it, but you're making it. Okay, and then probably the next thing we need to work on is research. And this time it needs to be, the research needs to be put in a permanent place. I mean, maybe up here? We got a lot of trees in the way, though. Also, I can get more tree cutters going. The problem I'm going to have is I'm going to have a lot of trucks tied up on tree cutters. Actually, no, how many tree trucks? Yeah, you have one. You have one. I mean, it doesn't matter if there's one to each of them, because we have a lot of wood. It's just like the them cutting trees down is like a night. It's just like a passive thing I want done. Okay, this is where a new dock is going. This is where an old dock. Or this. Okay, so what I want these shores to be is like trading hubs. Why are you 300 points away? Also, I realize that is super tiny. Dragging these nuts! I want to move this here. Wait, why is it that... Oh, also, I've just realized this needs to change. Okay, yeah, that's finally there. Of course, now that I have the proper text size and the text font... Okay. I want a full report when you're back. Okay, there we go. Now that's back. Why? Outline. Why is there no outline? Says there's an outline. Ah, well. Whatever. I'll figure that out later. This area here is going to be redone for... Actually, no. Construction parts is probably going to get changed. I wouldn't be surprised if I moved over here. Food is staying where it's at until there's a better spot. I mean, we're just gonna... I have a feeling I might end up moving it again. But I need research done. We need this. And if I remember right... We need to make sure we have room for... scrap. Because scrap is actually going to be useful now. What do you need? You need lab equipment. Select recipe. It's going to be this. Really? Huh. That's right. Okay, paper is actually used in offices now. I remember. Um, so if you're going to be building like that, so then maybe really what you should be is doing this. You need... Yeah, you need 6. How much do you... Actually, we can also turn this boost off. So then you need 8. You make 12. Is this a good idea of doing it this way? Will I have any problems doing it this way? Kind of. Expanding the maintenance is going to be a chore. And you're already set for priority out. How much? It's 8. You make 12. You need 6. So one of these can handle 2. We can complete the round number by adding a 4th one, which is not what I normally do. I want to move this over. Because we're going to need 2 of those. Actually, no. Do we need to move that over? No, we don't. Just put it like that. Eight, so that's 16. That's going to be over. We need to delete this so we can have prioritization in there. Yeah, that should be more than enough. Oh, nope, 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 nope. God damn it. I'm so used to hitting Control Z to undo from Factorio. I miss having that right now. Oh yeah, you also take electronics, so yeah, this kind of works out. Hey, no. Damn it. Okay, so then you have that. Kind of don't want... I think it would be better just to have the belt feed them. How much can this thing move? I forget. 1 tile per second. It's probably best to have this tied in. So that way we don't have trucks moving that around. They only move in the iron and the electronics and it's done. Bump down the... God damn it. You guys should not be built first. We need stuff to... We need ingredients built, and that's what this is for. Do we have priority on that? Yes. So then what's still behind? It's iron again. Why is iron behind? Because we don't have any coal. Why is... Do we just not have enough trucks moving coal? You're missing rubber. Why are you missing rubber? Because... No, you're connected. Because you're missing diesel. Probably because we're burning more diesel than we are manufacturing it now. Yeah, that's what's happening. Um... God damn it. I really don't want to do this. Yeah, this needs to be upgraded now. We can keep this here. Yeah, let's just tear this down and rebuild it. One over there. We need another prioritization. Yeah, we need to prioritize this. Build that now so I can get that there. That would mean we don't need this anymore. Because we have an entire system being prioritized differently now. Ooh, more refugees. But we don't have enough space for them. Oops. Pause. Wow, that's slow. Is that belt really getting overwhelmed with all that potatoes just not emptying fast enough? I mean, that's a good problem to have. I just kind of wish that... Yeah, because if it's getting tied up on the belt, it's not getting into the... It's not getting to them. Okay, and then since we need another set of oil... Oops. Of course, we don't have a lot of construction materials. Unpause that. This needs to be all hooked up, but it doesn't need to be built right away. Then we need a rubber plant. Oh, wait. We're gonna need another priority system. Because we need to make sure coal... we need to make sure coal goes to the diesel plant first to be made. Okay, come on. There. I don't like how that looks. No, that's not what I want. Oh, of course that's not going to fit, because there's a junction already there. Okay, so that's rubber. Diesel's going to come out of here, go over here, and around, in. Prioritize this to be in. So the coal diesel gets made first. Diesel goes out to the rubber making first, and then it goes out to where it needs to be. Pause all that. That doesn't need to set the recipe. Okay, and then what's going on? Why? Yeah, we're just low on iron again. Because we don't have enough people getting the iron. Really? Hmm. Can we trade for rubber? Yes, but we need construction parts. Let's get more diesel just in case. We're good on concrete. Sadly, we don't have a way for trading. Where's my boat? Go explore there. This needs rubber, which is not going to happen. So then I guess we can have... We're going to need storage for the rubber. Okay, so now we just have to wait for construction parts to be built, which we can change the priority so it does that for a little bit. And I think ads are starting up like any second now. There it is. Be right back. Alright, I was just letting the simulation run for a little bit, as well as moving the boat. What is this? That's set at 8. That's set at 9. I mean, I guess that's fine. It looks like you're alternating between the two. Okay, explored. You're coming back. How's this? Okay, yeah, we got enough. Less maintenance and less fuel. That should help us out with, getting this built. So there'll be less iron going to the maintenance now. I say that, and it's emptying out as I speak. You have diesel? Yep, you have enough diesel. So go... How about over here? Okay, that's from all the refugees that came in and gave me extra stuff. We're overcrowded. All this is research that's completed, and we can throw and put it away. So we mostly built it all. What's this? Okay, yeah, this... Still waiting on that. Okay, it's like... We're getting our materials. It seems like they're just getting eaten up as soon as we put them in. Oh, battle in progress. And we lost. That's right, they changed the window. I guess they don't plan on having, like, special animations for combat now. Yep, that got built first. Good. Coal was delivered here. That's fine. It's to build that. You get built next. Followed by that. This can be lower on the priority list, because I want the other stuff made first. Sure, that can be instantly built. That doesn't take very much. Okay, and then this takes coal. which will get built, which will get delivered now because there's no rubber. Oh, this was not set. We'll leave it unset. This can be set, though. I rather... Actually, no, let's not set it, because there's no... There's very little electronics parts now, and I don't want the base to... Or I don't want them to use it. Okay, there we go. Now we have rubber. Now I can insta-build this. So that way our trucks don't need to worry about moving it. And that truck took the last piece of rubber I needed. There we go. Yeah, we can leave it like that. We're gonna need electronics to be built now. We'll put in, like, 2 of them now. Maybe 3? Yeah, we'll leave it as 3. Then we need copper. Copper can come in... Copper can come in over here. And electronics can come in, can pop out right there. Okay, is it... Okay, we got our base built. We have all that built. So we can unpause all of this. And we shouldn't have any material problems in making it. Should is the key word. Oops. Didn't mean to pause that. And we're having problems with places to store dirt. Dirt, 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 dirt. You know what? No. Just come back to me when you have no dirt. Apparently we have poor in maintenance. Probably because we have no electronics. Yeah, that's expected. Do I have a way to trade for electronics? 'Cause I think I got too close to the sun again. No, but we can do a loan. A loan will be cheaper. Yeah. Let's do a loan of electronics. Da, 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 da. We should have good credit. I also need to start thinking about just doing loans for the sake of doing loans now to up the credit rating. Um, so let's do 380 for this because I know we'll be fine. Yeah, we'll be fine for that much. We're also gonna borrow wood. We're gonna do it for 30 years. We're gonna borrow 1,400 because we can handle it. We'll set the priority for the buffer to be high for wood because we have yes amounts of wood, so we might as well just let that do its thing. We are gonna allow trucks to go in to interact with this, even though we have conveyors. Yep, that's doing it. Can import? Sure, we'll just leave it at import. Okay, that should get most of it automated. Man, we're still, like, chugging on the... Yeah, we need more power again. Okay, well, we got the find the oil wig... Oh, oil wig. That fell out of my mouth. We got the oil rig found. We found... we done advanced research. We need to start doing advanced oil. We also can get turbine stuff now, which I think I want to do because we're running on 4 diesel engines and it's already not enough power. And is that already... Yeah, that's already there. We can trade it later. Wow, you're full on potatoes? Here, pump that. Get another storage of that. Okay. Research. Let's slow down the game simulation so we don't run ourselves into the ground. We need generators for sure. We can get settlement power to go with it. Basic distillation, sure. So we have a way to keep the water working. Burners. We can burn waste. I would rather not. Oh, I really need to do the math. Yeah, I need to do the math on what is more wasteful, burning the waste or dumping it. Um, oops, I just realized something. Actually, we need maintenance first. Maintenance first. Then power generator with settlement, with distillation, with advanced diesel. Bio, not really. We're gonna need bigger pipes for the diesel. Cargo next. Electric boiler is out of the question. That we can research it. We're just not gonna use it. We can get construction 3 going. Uh, ship, organic fertilizer, maybe boiler after that. Let's start out with that first. Oh, there's recycling here. Start out with that. Man, I still need room for trucks. Yeah, so we're getting maintenance next, so we can... I think maintenance 2 allows me to have... I think that allows me to have the second tier of maintenance when I upgrade this. You have coal. You'll have a job soon. There's all the wood that I got. Let's start... turning this around. Do we have fuel in here yet? No. Why? You can import and export there. Okay. Oh, never mind. You got fuel now. Okay, so then let's send the ship back out. Oh, you got that in there already. Deliver cargo. Let's get that now, so then when we have the need for oil, we have it ready to go. What's going on here? Missing inputs. Probably because you haven't had any made? Okay, yeah, you probably are not outputting enough. Okay, so that's done. Can this be upgraded? Yes. So we'll just upgrade them. That'll make maintenance a little better. Power generators are next. And we'll do distillation right after. Okay, do we have a decent line? Kind of. Is dirt... Dirt is almost done. Here, let's do a copy and paste of the dirt tower. Oops. That way, we have another way to fill that out. Failed to collect payment on electronics. What? Oh, because I have 0. Because I have no copper. Because it wasn't set to fill. Oops. Yeah, there's tons of it here, and it wasn't set to fill. Oh well, that's only 1 month of credit that we didn't get. Okay, yeah, that's... Yeah, it doesn't really matter. Power surge is there. Doesn't really matter. Power surge is there. Yeah, some of the dirt's going into the sea. I don't think I can do much about that. How are we doing on food? Oh yeah, we have lots of food. Give people more food. We don't need crop yields. I don't need growth. I do need more trucks. So we'll probably have this side be water, since we're ready for that, but we don't have... And we're not ready for a dock to be placed yet, so we might as well just put the distillation here. Okay, that's waiting on electronics. Oh, that's a problem. These should be 9-ish. Uh, crisis management. Okay. That's delivered, so then now we have a cargo ship. Go explore there. That's 10. This can be 11. This can be 12. That can be 10, 11, 12, 13 in power demand. Yeah, that can be that way. These can be down to 10 for power demand. We can leave that at 11. Ship in battle! But it runs away! Okay. Do we got distillation? No, not yet. It's after settlement power. So we might as well just start figuring out how to make the boiler. And I have a special way of making boilers. But let's see if that special way still works. Oops. Okay, so you take 48. So you take 2 of these per... I need a logger. You guys need trucks. We don't need 2 of these. We need 2 of these. How many newtons of force? There's still low steam? If I remember right, I think I removed depleted steam. Also, we need more workers. Wait, what? Why are you guys doing that? Okay. If you guys are going to be doing that, might as well just keep going the other way. Oh. Okay, because you guys are going to allow me to do that. I think it's better to do it this way. Where's my tree cutter? Oh, that wasn't set to cut. That's why I didn't get cut. Get over here. Was it set to cut? Yes. Hey. Hey, you. Over here. Now. Thank you. Stupid tree cutter. Now get out of the way. Okay, so you do 6 newtons. So you can handle... So this entire line can handle 4 of these. And then this will handle... Or that will, put a flywheel on there so that energy can stay in the thing for a little longer. Okay, so then the next question is... For the coal... How do I put this in to make it look neat? Also, is this done? Yes, that's got done. Okay, so yeah, it's just better maintenance is what it is. It's like I thought. Yay, refugees! We'll keep you going, because I'm gonna need people to operate the power plant. Okay, we got the boiler, we got the exhaust. That's right, isn't there like a bigger exhaust? Yeah, that does 60 exhaust. Um... Yeah, that's a larger exhaust. Which I don't think we need it. Yeah, I remember now. We don't need it. We can just do it this way. Hey, no. Copy this. Since we don't have a way to recycle steam... Okay, that's not gonna work. We'll just... let it vent in the atmosphere. And we'll figure out a way to... recycle it later. How much steam is coming out of here? 48. Yeah, that's gonna have a bottleneck. Shit. Okay, well, not much we can do about it now. Until we get everything unlocked. Hey. Coal. Is that gonna work? Yeah, that's gonna work. I love making symmetry builds. I need loose. More refugees. Um... Is that done? Okay, yeah, that's what I thought was gonna happen. Most of the dirt's gonna fall into the sea, but I've been having problems with trying to get rid of dirt. That's the best way to do it. Okay, slag we're good on. Rock is emptied out. Okay, are we at... Okay, research is going at full tilt finally. Uh... Instead of... Again, I need to reorder stuff. so distillation next, pipe after that. What's number... Oh, you're up here. Then advanced diesel. Then maybe combustion, gas combustion, because I can't remember if there's any, like, byproducts for the advanced diesel. Maybe also biofuel if we really need it. Electric boiler staying. Everything along this line, then the ship. Then organic. Farming can wait. Yeah, farming has to wait because we don't have seeds. Different edicts. Construction. After construction, go straight into maybe cargo. Okay, so then that's done. Basic distillation is next. We can finally build a transformer. We're not doing that. So we're already having power problems. Come on, I just need basic distillation, and then I can start actually doing something. Has a shocking amount of trucks that are available. How many tree cutters I have? I have 5. No, let's not get any more tree cutters. If anything, I need more diggy boys for the clearing crew. Oh my god, and I'm already, like, filling up with wood again. Okay, we now need more trucks for the iron, because it's actually running out. Trucks for coal is fine. Looks like we might need a truck for copper. And we can finally do distillation. Oh, good thing. God, I can... Okay, it looks like they... I can't tell if they added... If they added this, the long version or short version to this now. Okay, so how much water do you need? You need... 48. Oh. Yeah, that's seawater. Oh, this is gonna suck. Because I don't have the... I have basic distillation, not, like, the good distillation. When is that coming up? Holy crap, that is so far down. Okay, well, I need power. We're gonna have to do it the sucky way. If I can find it. Oh, it's under here. It's right here. Basic distiller. Okay, so you do 60 water for 32, and then you just give off brine and exhaust. So... that is 36. You need 48. So we're gonna need 2 of these per. And this should handle this. Hey. And we'll worry about the piping later, because that's actually being worked on right now. Actually, wait. We need this. There, that way we can hook it up like that. How much do you do? 36 for 1. Okay, yeah. So, let's do it. More refugees. How much exhaust? 12. So one of these can handle both. We're gonna move this back by 1 so we have a way for piping to get in. Let me redo these, because I just got unlocked the proper piping for this. That also came with the large tower, didn't it? Large exhaust? Yes, it did. Oh, of course, I can't make this symmetrical, so we're gonna have to make it like this. Guess it's not that bad, considering that I plan on getting, like, some way to recycle it later. Inertia? That's a new mechanic. Okay, I'll read that in just a second once I get everything hooked up. How much is coming out? 24. Oh, wait, no, we don't need this. What am I doing? We're not exhausting that much. Piping. Yeah, it was the part I needed a lot of piping for. Come on, give me that. It's this here. Oops. Nope, that didn't do what I wanted to do. There we go. Too close. Probably right there. Yeah, that should be fine. And then this needs tier 2. Actually, what type of piping? 48. 48. Oh, wait, no, this doesn't need tier 2 piping. This just needs regular piping. Because that's... Yeah, this moves like 200. This moves 60. Yeah, so I don't know what I was thinking. I don't need this. Maybe I was thinking that I needed bigger piping for when it was coming out of the sea. Because I need bigger piping for here, for sure. That pops out at 180. Or 108. Okay, too close. About right there. And it's gonna need a road. It needs to be moved up by 1 notch. Here, just do it this way. So that way... Actually, no, it needs to be moved out by 1, because all the water piping is gonna go underneath it. Actually, no, it can't be going there either, because it needs room for the piping to go out from the shore. So right there. And everybody's confused. There's no spots for us to dump! Yeah, why are you dumping it, like, in such the slowest way ever? rock dump. Rock dump's right here. Then dirt dump. I think it was this one. Yes. Okay, ads are... There's the ads. Okay, just a second here. On the Twitch side, we're going to be jumping. We have the ads started, so I'll be right back on that after I do this. Hey, it's not what I want. Alright, be right back. Alright. Put all that dirt down, and everybody's like, oh, we're full now, we can't go here anymore. Thanks. It looks like we accidentally put trash there, too. And too many workers. Okay, so we got basic distillation. We just need water to come in. Oops. Oh, god damn it. Okay, good. It didn't paste over my previous work. That would have been bad. Also, I would like to know how I was able to recall my clipboard. So I was looking for that earlier. Pipe, 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 pipe. Come on. Pipe. No, nope, that doesn't look right. Oops. Okay, and 48, 36. We'll have the big pipe here, so it also acts as a buffer. Oh, is that gonna allow me to go? Here, I'm seeing if this is gonna allow me to do this. No. Okay. Well, good thing we discovered that now and not when it was actually built. Oh, of course you're not gonna like that. Okay. Still can't put two connectors right next to each other. The only way we can get around that is by copy and pasting it, but I really don't want to copy and paste it. So I'd rather do it that way. I want to copy this entire thing. How can I copy this entire thing? Alt-click? Okay, whatever. Okay, yeah, you went over here, then went over... Oh, that's too far. There we go. Really? There, now it's exactly the same over there. How much... I just realized I need to move this all back by 2. Oh. Because I need a dumping spout. How much is coming out? 24... Okay, so you're gonna need, like, 2 of these. Okay, and then you also need me to move back even more than what I just did. So... 1, 2... That is for the pipe. There we go. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought might happen too, is that I only have so much room to move the spouts. So... 1, 2, 3... There we go. This can be moved back forward again. It can also be copied and flipped. Actually... Yeah, it can be right there. There. Set recipe. Brine. Any other things that need to be dumped out? Not really. Let's unpause half of it so we can at least get it semi-working. We can, like... Oops. Nope, pause that. We can get, like, some things unitied in. We're going to set the power generation to high on these so that they get used first. And on the other ones, we'll set them to like 2 or 3. Because these are more efficient in power generation than it is than the diesel. Oh. Okay, yeah, that's right. You can't get in there. That's fine. Technically, nobody should be getting in there. Now, is that pipe made? No, that pipe is not made. Now it is. Okay, and that's gonna eat up all the construction part resources too. That's not, so that's gonna take a second. Is there anything I need to do? Iron is still a problem. Why is iron a problem? Are you guys, like, using that much? Kinda looks like it. Okay, so then the next thing we need to do is build a proper iron smelting area. Or we could work towards steel. And that should get... That should replace a lot of components. Yeah, Construction 3 should replace a lot of components for normal iron to regular iron. Or from normal iron to steel. That's the one thing they definitely changed, is they not only they removed bricks, but later down the road, yeah, here we go. We don't need iron for mechanical parts anymore. So they set it up so that you can just make you can put more energy into steel in the making of steel, and then you'll get even more out of it. That's what they did. Downside is we need to upgrade the assembly to do it. So maybe instead of making Instead of making more iron, maybe I should start beelining towards steel. Oh. You're running out of oil. How much? I forget. There's a limit in 2020 to 30. Okay, yeah. Shit, we're getting close to needing more oil, needing oil soon. And I mean, I could. Okay, what do you need here? You just need water, right? How much is in here? 7,000? So I can get water here instead. But man, I need more room. Okay, I need all the tree cutters to move. This area needs to be cleared now. Because that's where the advanced diesel is going to be made and infinitely expanded if we can. Okay, is all the common parts made? Yes, all the common parts are made now. Missing iron. Maybe I'm gonna have to do iron next. Because it's all common anyways. And we already built all the common. Ship is under attack. Don't really care. Okay, pause. Copy all of this. We need to make sure we leave room for the connector, at least one. Technically two. Maybe three? I think it's three. Because we gotta do some wacky things over here. Do I want to do it that way, or do I want to do the ramp way? That takes 8. And then... So that takes 8 and 16. How much does this take? That takes 3. So yeah, that is actually cheaper to do. The other way looks cool, but this is cheaper. Fine. And then we need a storage. There was a special reason why I had a layout for this. And I think it was throughput issues. Yeah, there was through. If I remember right, I had throughput issues later down the line. And I solved it by doing this. So then whatever comes through here will split up into these two. And then whatever comes out of here, it will merge back in and utilize both ports. Let's rebuild all this first. I need power. It's like I would rather like cut and paste all of this and move it over. But the part I need to keep here is these generators until this is up and running. And I'm pretty sure I have this priority set. What are you... Where are you trying to go? You're trying to go here. Oh, because you want to dump dirt and rock. there an easier way to, like, cut and paste and move already moved or already placed areas? That's too far. Okay, okay, yeah. I was about to say, what are you complaining about now? I'm pretty sure I gave you work. And you're already full on wood. Okay, so that's gonna run out of work pretty soon here. And my boat found another battle and can't do anything about it. Uh, yeah, pretty soon you guys are gonna run out of work. Oh wait, no, you're not gonna run out of work. You have plenty of work. If anything, I just need to designate more work. Like, flatten all this out so we can get around better. Flatten this out so we can build more logs storage. Okay, you need more area. No, that's not what I want. I want this. Okay, and that's set up too, so we can actually unpause all of this. This doesn't need to be running. I'm starting to get hungry. I'm like, should we put priority on the building? Kind of. This is like priority, at least for the construction too. Okay, so that should be able to run one side. So then get that prioritized. This should be one, because we need water. Oh. I'm doing this wrong. Well, technically these need to be high priorities anyway for when it's built. This is coal. We can actually start bringing this in, so start filling it up. This is also coal. Fill that up. Okay, so we can actually start having one side being operated. It's just that we won't have a flywheel ready to go. So let's get this built next. Auto balance it. People should be operating on this on high. Nobody works on that. Somebody works on that. This should be on high. This should be on 2. That should be on 1. Okay, so they're pretty much... This thing is pretty much ready to go. We just need to get the pumps working. Okay, you take 60. How much do you dispense? Okay, yeah, that works. Are we out? No, we're not out. Why are we have no fuel? Is it because you're burning it all so very quickly? Probably. Probably what's happening is we're burning it all quickly. Really? You guys? Okay. Apparently we're not eating enough. Oh, we got 5. I don't think any more. Oh, this is done. Oh, one moment. I'm gonna go get something to eat, actually. Once... oh, I probably should never set that up. Oh, it's done. Okay, now we got power. Good. So, we can actually tear all this down. And we'll copy all of this and just paste it over there. That way we don't have to run stupid amount of piping all the way over there. And the only stupid amount of piping we need to worry about now is just the discharge pipe, which is no big deal. Actually, we can just copy and paste it from over here. So I don't have to have any settings going. Can I go over here? Terrain too high. Terrain too high, terrain too low. Terrain too low. Fine, we'll just put it right here. This is the discharge pipe. Making sure I got room for everybody to get around that. Then we need to move... Well, we don't need to move it. We just need to copy it and put it here. Why do we not have power? Oh, because we don't have it. Okay, set that to 1. Set this to 1. Yeah, you're low on it. Oh, because I probably yoinked the power too soon, is what happened. I mean, I just need a little bit of diesel and a little bit of construction parts, and we're done. Where can I yoink some construction parts that I don't need? I mean, I can temporary yoink it from here. Let me make sure this is set up to be built first. And just in case, let's trade this. Coal and diesel. Allow importing. Come on, give me some coal. Oh. You're not set up again. And you're gonna need to be set up over here again. I think you're set up anyways? Yeah, you're set up. Okay, how much megawatts do I got? I got a lot. Okay, so I think I finally jump-started the factory so we don't have to rely on these as much. But I will put these over here just in case. I'm hoping not to need them, but they're there. Yeah, production 2, 2... We'll let this go until it drains. And I'm gonna go play an ad now because I want to find something to eat. Alright, be right back. I'm back with snacks. Oh, I forgot to send this guy back out again. Let me guess. If I go over here, you're probably gonna fight another pirate. Clearing crew has no job. Really? Hmm. I'm gonna get rid of this. We'll move trash and use that to landfill again. Can we move stuff here? Yeah, sure, let's go ahead and move it. Hi, Deimos, how you doing? I think either earlier today or yesterday, I saw you playing this game. And I was about ready to message you, but I'm like, nah, I won't be too nosy and bug you. uh, yeah, this game is very punishing. Even for me, when I'm like, when I have like a good grasp of factory games under my belt. Oops, that is the wrong designation. We need to do this. And then clearing crew needs more work. Oops. I think when you have like unsustainable levels for your housing, you just need to start evicting people. Get rid of that so I can see. Get rid of all this so I can see. Yeah. So, I don't know. Where is it? I don't remember if it's under. If it's in like the captains. Okay. Yeah, there's an eviction that you can have here, which is like, the population can drop by 4%. I think by a month or something. That's one thing you can do. Another thing you can do is just like you can set it up so that this population growth just goes to a screeching halt too. Um, Another one is just keep an eye on the beacon. Make sure that's turned off when you don't need workers. You know what? I don't think I have done this yet for you today. Or actually in a while. Your beacon was paused? Okay. I want everybody to give a nice warm welcome to DJ Damos. Damos is a DJ who loves to DJ on Discord, or not Discord, on Twitch. I think your specialty is house music, but it seems like, last time I've been checking on ya, you've been playing, there must have been like a theme going on for your DJ friends, and you all like choose a genre to play for that weekend. Oh, Base House and Future Base. Wait, so is that holes or what? Okay, that looks like... I can't tell what that is, but that looks like either little hills or little divots. Okay, that's almost done. Okay, so now we need... actually... I need to edit the clearing crew for a second. Nope, that's the wrong clear crew. That's dirt. Here we go. Edit area... Yeah, actually... make their zone smaller. Ship armor. Oh, we have guns now. Yeah, let's, start doing that. That's gonna eat up all my iron, sadly. And we can also have this back now. And you're gonna complain. Actually, so let's see if I can just do this. There we go. Ow! Okay, I'll hydrate. Thanks, Malaya. Since I'm eating as well. Oh. Oh. Shit. I die here. Ow! Is it too late to mention that I'm gonna have new emotes for you guys? I have a person, or an artist, working on 3 new emotes. One emote is crying, because I've been needing it. I was watching Roxy, who is part of our stack up crew, and she was playing Satisfactory. And I'm not diagnosed with OCD, but I was watching her play, and I was just devastated by how unorganized her factory was. And it just made me want to cry and spend emotes of crying. So we're going to get that at some point. Another 2 would be Noted, because I think it would be cute. And Heart. Pengu Heart. Yes. And then I also remembered I have a really old emote that I had someone commission, like, well before I started streaming. And it's an animated emote of a Pengu eating some shrimp. So I'll be able to... I'll put that back in, because I just realized we don't have it in the system, and I'll do it when I'll add it in when we have everything else added in. Okay, cancel construction. I'm guessing you guys took all the iron, didn't you? No, because there's no coal. Here, get more workers on that. You guys are probably desperately trying to fill this, is probably what's going on. I will also set this up on build priority too, so you guys get this thing going. Oh, how am I out of copper? You have tons of copper. You just have no coal. Okay, so... yeah, now it's just a problem with trucks not getting to the places that they should. So yeah, me bumping up from 4 to 6 trucks is the solution there. Yeah, because you guys got so much there. Everybody needs to start filling that. Here, you go to iron. And is this empty yet? Getting close. Yeah, you're complaining about diesel, that's fine. No, don't put anything in there. Why are you trying to get... Oh, because you don't have any way to get the waste out. That's why you guys are complaining about that. Fine. Put the... We're gonna put the waste a little higher on the build order. Okay, and I'm thinking because I'm just running out of places to dump dirt, and clearly I'm not gonna be able to save any. Is that... Nope. It's that one? No, that's clear and crew. That one? Yes. So yeah, you guys are already running out of jobs for the dirt, so we might as well just go ahead and fill this then. Yep. And we're finally out of oil. So dump all that out. Is there any left in the pipes? Nope. Dump that out. This will also recycle the construction parts that I need for the iron. You got no more cycles left in here, so I might as well just tear this down too. Same thing for you. You got no cycles left. Apparently you still have a few cycles left for the diesel, so we'll let you do that. These are empty. This can go. One diesel left in there. Actually, no, let's delete it, because you're not gonna have... Actually, no, man, no, you might have a few cycles left in there. Just leave it then. We're waiting for copper to get out there. You're not gonna need this much coal. Or this much, so we might as well get rid of that. And... wait, no, let's not build that yet. Let's finish this project first before... Oh... Clear this. I forgot to leave room for trucks to go under here. Because they need to get to the rubber. Okay, so these will be set at... These won't turn on until 3. Okay. Oh wow, you guys are not even using that much power. Dump the coal. This fuel is done. We're waiting for copper to get in here. Okay, what's going on here? Okay, now we just don't have enough coal being dug. That's an okay problem to have. It's not that hard to adjust that. We can take one diggy boy from the clearing crew. Put him over here. And it looks like you're going to need more work soon anyways. So increase the designations for that. Oh, that's right, it's over here now. Okay, we got more construction parts. So we can finally unpause this. Yeah, this game is like... it teaches you, like, factory patience. It's like, you don't expand unless you know that you have the materials to expand it. This is not... This needs to be this high. No. That high. And I need you guys back over here. You guys are wandering too far away of areas I want you to dig. Or log. I would like to know why how you guys like decide to go in those areas too. Okay, so power plant is here with water distillation. Yeah, and everybody's just finding nothing but dirt here, which is fine. Mm, Got a lot of concrete. Oh, did I forget to... Yeah, I forgot to move you. Have you explore again. Go over there. You're having rock dumping problems? I guess that kind of makes sense, because I told you to... Okay, we're having dumping problems with rock. Let's see, where is the... Oh, here we go. Rock. And I need to move my camera, or move my curtains. The sun is starting to get in the camera. I mean, now I can probably start... I probably can start doing distillation. Because by the time I get that ready, this area here will be ready for trading. Okay, so we want oil coming in this direction. We want we want the second stage distillation right there. We still have sour water? Oh, we have maintenance problems. Why do we have maintenance problems? Because we have electronics 2 problems. Why do we have electronic 2 problems? Because we don't have copper. Why do we have no copper? We should have lots of copper. Because we have no iron, no coal. Are you at least set up to transport it there? Yeah. I mean, I get you guys need to... I mean, sure, we can get maybe one more truck. Maybe that'll get you to move the stuff where it needs to be. Okay, this is done. And then to reduce confusion for the copper, let me make sure they're over. That's over there. Is it over there? Yes. Get rid of this. And you should get electronics at some point. Maybe you need another excavator? That probably could be the reason why, too. Okay, that's getting spread out a little bit better. What I also could do is tell two of these guys to prioritize finding coal. That way, when I'm trying to like level this out and make sure this like easy for me to work around, two of them will be clearing out the area, and the other two will be making sure that only coal is being found. Yeah, I thought they got rid of sour water. Okay, you need steam. Here, let's pause it so we don't get into a hole as I think about this, because I just now see that we got electronics now. Yeah, upgrade this to food market. They'll have like more storage. Oh, we can have a transformer now. Here, build that now. Oh, we got more. We got bigger loose stuff. Man, that's so annoying. I really wish I didn't have to click those to clear them. Oh, that's an air separator. Mm. So I know they changed the ratios on this. Okay, that just takes fuel gas. I mean, we could just FLIR it. Yeah, it's gonna get changed, isn't it? Oops. Um, chemical plant and paper. Yeah, I need... We can do this one of two ways. We can either burn off what we don't need and turn it into steam and then have it feed itself. Or we could just or we could just FLIR it until we have a better design. I really don't want to do this. I did this method before where I put all the extra gas in. Well, is there a button where I can see like different recipes? Here we go. Okay, F1 is codex. So light oil. Goes from stage 1 to stage 2. Wait, what is this? Oh, okay. What's up, Captain? Okay, yeah, it's NAPTA that comes after the next stage. Yeah, it's like... I can do it this way. Like, one will be burning heavy oil. Yeah, okay, the heavy oil will be coming out. Just so you know what. You're bored as fuck right now. Hmm. You can play Captain of Industry. Oh, okay, you're playing... Okay, I see what's going on. Is Captain of Industry free? No. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do it this way. How much comes out? 90? 90. And you don't burn that much. $36. I mean, I can do it this way. Ah, god damn it. I can do it this way and make it a repeatable pattern. Okay, so here's the main line. For oil. How much is coming out of here? 12? So then small pipes. Probably out to here, because I need room to expand. Come on. There we go. And then this is for steam. Oh, one moment. Yeah, I had to help Mama Pengu for something. Okay. You got the monies. Okay, yeah, this is gonna be Steam. Oh, you need to be moved over by one. Oh wait, no, you need to be moved back. It's like, I really should have this as a blueprint. But then at the same time, this is a whole new recipe, or like a whole new, uh, they like did this differently. Like the ratios. So it's like I have to build this yet again. How much oil is coming in? 60? 60. Yeah, it can be a tiny pipe, it doesn't matter. Okay, that is for steam. Okay, that pattern's repeatable. Man, I don't remember what the third tier is gonna be. And of course, because I don't have this as I don't have that unlocked, I don't know what I need. Let me look down the line. If I can find it. Uh, Diesel, Advanced Diesel 3. Okay, reforming. Here it is. Napta processing. Okay, so you take just straight light oil. And what are your byproducts? It's looks like fuel gas. Okay. Um, I guess what I'll do then is we'll have the result come out on this side, and everything that we need will come in on this, will come in from the shore. And then if I need more, if I need less room, if I don't need as much room as I think I do, I can always shorten it. So the first thing I want to keep, actually, how much is in here? 36. Yeah, those. Uh, yeah, we don't need these. We need bigger pipes. Maybe about right here. Ow! Hi, Mura. Heavy-handed as always, I see. How much, sour water? Yeah, not that much. I. Yeah, I don't know why I keep getting... I don't know why I'm getting, like, chat delay. Oh, we need... Are there 5 hours of pipes? I haven't been doing 5 hours of pipes. I've been doing pipes, but not 5 hours of pipes. Alright. Is that how it works? Yes, that's how it works. Oops. Okay, that's where heavy oil is going. Yeah, we'll have that. That's where heavy oil is going to go. Not like that, though. Of course, that's going to look weird. Ugh, I'm getting muscle memory from Factorio again. Okay, and then since... What is this, light oil? Yeah, light oil. Light oil is probably going to change, so we won't have the next pipe being that. How much sour water is coming out? Okay. Yeah, sour water would be next, because that's pretty much going to stay. Yeah, right there. Okay, and then... Come on, there we go. This is the light oil, which will probably get replaced at some point. How much is coming out? 30? So small pipe. Wow, that's a little more cleaner than the last time I made this. Okay, oil. So then we need to wait for steam to come out. Maybe we'll put it right there. I don't think you're going to need 2 chimneys, but we're going to give you 2 chimneys anyways. No, no, stop it. That. Give me that. There we go. Come on, give me the right pipe. This UI still feels clunky. How much steam is coming out of here? 48? 48 on all of them? And we'll give them each their own pipe. We want these to be priority in, because we are going to have oil, or not oil, we're going to have coal again to provide the steam. And it's not going to need much steam. Mm. Oh, ads are starting. Be right back. Okay. Let's see if we can get this done before end of stream. We won't build this until after the coal distillation. We need That's right. We need this. And I like to go a little bit overkill on the steam. Or at least on the coal portion. So that way, if I need to expand, I can just build it. How am I gonna get? How much is coming out of here again? Coal. Oh yeah, that's right. And we also might get like feed too, and I can use that to burn. 60 comes out? Okay. Okay, so priority in these. Um, yeah, move this back a little. And I think I'll do a priority system here. Actually, no, can't do it that way. No, 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 I got a better idea. We'll leave this as is. And there's a weird trick to, like, shove in two different types of materials. And it won't become prevalent until later. Da, 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 da. Actually, I can tell you now. So what I can do here is I can put, say, like, feed right there. And all I need to do is just connect it into here. But of course I have that water in the way, so we'll probably have to deal with it later. But in all intents and purposes, both materials technically in this one block here, and it like automatically just gets shoved into the boiler. So if I'm gonna do that, here, let's just move this over so we have room. To do that. And then all I need to do is just like put that here or here, and then it will do it for me. Before I forget, first off, we're upgrading this because we need all the coal to get moved out. And then two, we're adding coal. Oh, it's already there. Cool. Okay, so now we just need water to come in somehow. And this wood is now in the way. Can't. But I can do a quick remove on some of that wood, but then I'll run out of Unity. So I'm just gonna have to let that build naturally. We will also do this again. There's gonna be so much inefficiencies here. This is gonna be disaster. I need this. How much is coming out? 12? Okay. Where's my piping? That's what my brain is going right now. How much water is coming out? 36. How much water do you need? Okay, you're gonna need a lot of water, actually. Ah, wrong button. So we pretty much need, like, this. That's what we need. Ah, copy. Flip. Actually, I'm gonna flip this around so that we have, like, better building layout. Oh, you know what? If I'm gonna do the same layout as before, why am I making it again? Oops. Okay, devs, if you're listening to me right now, can I please have an undo button? Because sometimes I'm like, wait a second here, no, this is not going to work out. Let's do it the other direction. And then I want to do it the other direction. And I can't do it the other direction because... Ah, god damn it. Because I have, like, an object already there. Yeah, you need one side. Trying to make sure I got the spacing here correct. That's too close. That should work. Yes, that should work. And we will have the water coming from... We'll have the clean water coming from the bottom and down the center. And we will have the discharge water coming right there. You know what? I just realized something. There's an actual need for basic distillation now. Beforehand, I avoided it like the plague, and I skipped it. Now I actually have to use it. And I also noticed that I can move this in one notch to make it smaller. And nothing is connected. That is fine. We can fix it. This can be deleted. But then that looks ugly. And that's also facing the wrong direction. That's still ugly and facing not the way I want it. To here, up and over, here, and then turn in. There we go. And then these need to be reconnected. How much water is coming out? 36. So then small pipes. Why pay for more materials now when they're not going to be needed? Later on, I'll need it. Not right now, though. There we go. Oh, you're not connected. Yeah, let's line this up with this. And then maybe about... Okay, we can't line it up with that. It's... The sand, the dirt that we moved earlier is not cooperating down below. Organic fertilizer's done, which we're going to probably do very soon. Where is docks? That's right. This is kind of picky. Okay, yeah, I can put that there. Build this now. We're gonna get fluid from this. Unpause it. We already got our cargo made. Okay, what are you complaining about now? What's brand new? What? Not the crusher. Why do I have a green dot here, or an orange dot here? Well, I mean, what's there that I need? What's there that you need to tell me so bad, and I don't see? I see I have a mixer. Oh, it was the mixer. For some reason that was showing up. That's weird. Okay, so now there's one thing I need to keep in mind about this. Um, Once I place this oil here, it's almost never going to move. And I'm thinking I have enough room here to do what I need to do. If anything, I could have like move this line here more toward the ocean so that I have like more building room right here. Because right now this shoreline is blocking me from moving in this direction, even if I had this built out or dumped out. I'm not going to move the water any closer. Uh, and we are going to need a pipeline of fuel somewhere. Man, I actually want to move this closer. And my trucks are taking forever to move that. Shit. Build that back. Really? I have all those trucks busy again? I think they're all trying to build this, and that's why it's so busy. And move it. My boat back? Yeah, it's back. Go... How about here? Yeah, go look over there. Go check it out. And it looks like I have another cargo ship. So start repairs, and then when we're ready, we can send stuff over. Can I have you build this first, please? Because that's where all the wood is going to get deposited first. Actually, no. I'll do it myself. How about that? Not enough maintenance? What do you mean not enough maintenance? There's tons of maintenance. Oh, okay. Because there's not enough maintenance because there's not enough iron. Not enough iron because there's not enough iron being deposited. Because everybody's busy right now. Another ship battle! What's... Oh, this is not built. Now it is. Can you guys please start moving that? I need you to move that, please. There. That's all built out. Now you guys just need to move all that wood out of the way. Which I don't think I need that space. If anything, I might need it. Might need the space over here. I have to be careful though, because I want to infinitely expand this. I just don't know how much I can handle with the current layout. Another edict. And we got steel smelting coming in next. And with that steel smelting, I might have to move a few things around and make a permanent spot. I'm half debating to move this over here, so that way the trucks don't have to move as much. And then that can permanently stay there. The other thing I need to keep in mind is I need room for trains. Because we're getting to the point where we can actually start using trains. One, because we have room for it. Most of the trees are gone. Two is like next in line in this tree. You're still missing... Okay, the trucks must be really busy, which is why that is full. Come on, I want you to fill this out so I can move the spout there. Oh yeah, that's right. You can start moving somewhere. Oh yeah, that's right. You can also start building all of this. Actually, no, we can't, because that'll take up all the iron that I barely have. So, how about... No, that's not the issue either. The issue is we just don't have enough coal now. Or iron. Have another truck then. And then maybe give you... Maybe let's have a truck. Nah, just have one truck. Just have one truck assigned to it for sure. That way it's constantly moving, regardless of how busy everybody is. What'd you find? Oh, another town. With different contracts. Oh, we can actually, like, send ore now. Right, we could actually send ore, because when we have trains, we can just have a train send it over from wherever, and we don't have to worry about having trucks being devoted to it. Let's see, how much water is in here? Okay amount. Let's have... let me... You're still not removed? Get out of there. Uh, Again, try to do horizontal flip from Factorio, and I hit the wrong button. Or that's not a recognized what button. Yes, it's that direction. Can I just... Oh, okay. It has to be done with, trucks. I want to have some rain catchers here for the town. Since I have the room for it. And since I also have the room for this piping, I might as well use it. Hey. There. Actually, what I could also do too... do I have the materials for it? Oh, I do. Upgrade all of these to tier 2. They have not only like a bigger throughput, but they also have like a bigger reservoir. So it can hold more water. So when there's a lot of downpour, it'll be able to be stored. Oh my god, you guys are taking forever for this. Okay, everybody's done with the dirt. Uh, that's not ready yet. So we might as well move it. Which dirt is that? It's that one. Move this over here now. And where can I put the new garbage now? Maybe over here? Yeah. And then I also need to edit this so that that's not getting affected by the dumping rules. And I also can move this finally. And I want to redo this anyways. Good thing I put that in, because now... Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out where to put this. This is still in the way. Since I have maxed out construction parts, build these now. Doesn't matter if it's weird like that. Iron is still a problem. Okay, if it's still a problem... Add another row. Actually, no, it's not a problem. It's still the coal that's the problem. Because we don't got enough trucks. Times it. Okay. Okay. We need to make sure we leave room for this pipe here. We also might need to leave room for anybody that needs to work behind it. So maybe let's follow this line here. And put it about right there. That'll give me enough room to expand it. We also need to... We're gonna need a way to send fuel everywhere. Actually, no. Hold on. Would it be better to do it this way? What? Is there a problem with me doing it this way? I don't think so. There's a problem with me putting it here. I need to make sure I leave room for trucks to move around. So maybe about right here. And we're going to put in... a big ramp. So that way we can upgrade it later. Or upgrade as in, like, put more piping down later? I don't think I'm gonna have... Oh, I'm gonna have to expand it. The oil, that is. It's gonna expand in this direction. I don't... Yeah, no, we do need that there. Hold on a second. Let me plan this out first. I have a feeling this is gonna be a problem. So... We're gonna need a priority system. So that we can try to empty it evenly. I don't think that way empties evenly. I think we have to do it like this. Yeah. Which, if I'm going to need to do that, I need to move this over a few tiles. Trucks, come on now. Get rid of this. So 1, 2... I think that's how it has to go. Let me pause this, think about this. It's like, at worst, I would have 2 lines of oil coming out of this thing. And then we'll have another 2. And then it's probably going to need this here so that so these can balance out. Like so. Because we'll have another 2. Okay, so then that's the edge. That's the other one. That's so we can have 4, and then I think we can have like up to 6. No, we can have up to 8 if I remember right. And then we're gonna need this thing here to balance these two out, and then this here to balance those two. And then we're gonna need this to somehow balance this to here. Oops. You go to here, you go to here. Ah, come on. This is gonna have a lot of throughput. I don't need this designation here. This is in the way. Can't see. Oops. Snooze that. Okay, and then this can just... So then realistically, we just need... just a ramp right here. And it doesn't have to be a big ramp either, it can be just a small one. But then we can't have it... We can't have the ramp evenly on the looks there, so we might as well just have it there. Okay, and the bottom row is the oil? No. This is where the oil is. Yeah, that's where the oil is. And then let's change this up so that it looks nicer. Okay. We'll build that out next stream, which is going to be on Wednesday. Everyone, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. Let's see, who should we go raid? Pokemon Unite, Hollow Knight. Hmm. It's like I'm trying to find who's in like a lo-fi mood, and it's like I'm finding a lot of people who are like high energy except one. Nope. Snooze. You know what? We're just gonna go over here. Let's see if we can rate this person. Okay. We're gonna go raid Ferret Software, which is a 24/7 Ferret cam stream that's being hosted by Pirate Software themselves. And I'm just in the mood to chill, so I'm just gonna hang out on this channel instead. So, see you Wednesday. Stay productive while I'm gone, will ya?